day, and welcome to the Osiris Systems. We are here on a wrong microphone. Yay!
Hello, hello. That's a lot better. Okay. So, why the wrong microphone? It's because my PC had a restart because of fucking Windows Update, and it likes to not exactly notice my microphone whenever I restart my PC. So I just need to unplug it, replug it in, and it will just do its thing then. It is really annoying. Windows default, which is microphone 3 Samsung CO1U. Yes, please. That is the microphone I should be using. Because that is, literally my microphone. The other microphone that was heard just earlier was for my VR set, which I think isn't even right next to me. Anyway, I'm starting up ESO right now, and we will just do some quests, and we will see. I am currently level, 41 and a half. Let's pull the headset volume a little bit lower.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Actually, I need to do one thing. I've got a text document I want to get rid of, so. We're first just going to make sure that we do that thing. Uh-huh. So, okay, not what I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't put me out of that menu. Honestly, I'd be a Templar then again, considering the weapon on his back. If there's one thing I will always do is, go back to two-handed weapons. A little bit lower. I can't really see these. Okay, this one actually fits. And I'm not going to fuck around with any of these settings. I am not a fan of those. I'm not a fan of fucking around with those settings. They all sound the same to me. Apart from this one. Never mind. Okay. I don't care. Just A. What was it again? No, there needs to be another dash there. At least make a screenshot and send it to Ghoulie. Where are you? There you are. Just skip the tutorial. I'm not actually meant to play as this character yet, so... Alright, now let's continue this.
I'll send word to the other clans and to Queen Irene in Marbrook. If the Malma are attacking in force, we are going to need all the help we can get. I just hope we can hold out until some help arrives. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Malma hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore. I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
Oh, let's do that. Okay, there it is.
Good to get stocked up.
I'll take this. Yeah, maybe better if I just go via the road. I want this, thank you. I think I tried that dungeon last time and it was a no-go. What does that make to go out here again? Okay, you have to actually go through. Don't know why the marker is set to this as the exit, but oh well. I was like, wait a second, I recognize this. I've gone through this yesterday. Which, yes, I have. Either yesterday or last night, one of the two. Go left. Okay, apparently Sharper's Knight decided to fight someone. However, we made it. Got a slight feeling we're in the wrong position, but oh well. Oh no. No, that's actually probably exactly where I needed to be. I also see those stars on the beach and I'm like, wait a second, do I need those for anything? Like, no. No, this isn't Skyrim where I've got that one mod that needs me to actually pick up things like that for the museum.
Get him.
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances carefully in light of that. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities, and I am confident that your arrival is an augur of our victory. Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it involves heroics such as those attributed to you. I have anticipated the chance to meet you in person, and I am pleased the opportunity has finally arrived. This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Maoma believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We will act, and we will act decisively. We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack. One of you to handle the hostages, the other on the commanders. More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, light the beacon in the lighthouse. That will be our signal to charge in and drive the bastards back to the sea. Olmian, Mayritel, and Bashira, all very influential in their own way. We need to ensure they're freed before we launch a full-scale attack. Husband of the Tree Thane of Woodhearth, Fariel. As good a fighter and tracker as any Wood Elf I've known. Just shows how Paladel caught even the best of us off guard. A respected noble from Somerset. She was on her way to Eldenroot to meet with the Thalmor. You might imagine the problems it would cause if something happened to her. Around here, they call him the Fat Cat. Wealthiest merchant in Woodhearth. But don't think his influence is limited to the city. Money moves, you know.
The Fat Cat, wealthiest merchant. Ah, a wealthy merchant, eh? Good target to rob.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. The Maoma fight as a unit. Like a crew loyal to their ship's captain, the Maoma will follow the commander's orders without hesitance. Remove the commander and they will fall into disarray. At least long enough for our strike to overwhelm them. He's a prisoner of war, so he'll be treated accordingly, of course. Unless he tries to escape, in which case we'll bury him neck deep on the beach at low tide and let the sea decide his fate.
Yes. You.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun. Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take out their commanders?
Fuck the hostages. I'll take out the commanders and weaken the forces.
Ha! Dirty hands for dirty work. Raz will see to our captive friends then. Stay out of sight if you can, or grab Larnill's armor. It's not fashionable, but you'll at least blend in. Always. Raz will see you at the lighthouse when our tasks are completed. Bright moons guide your steps.
Okay, that's this way. Let's go this way. Oh, mine.
You could craft something nice with that.
Could. Maybe will. Don't know yet. I will first move here. Yoink this. Thank you. Yoink this.
Good eye.
Knock, knock. There's two things I want from this place. One of them is already showing itself. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Come to Riddle. Beekeeper's lighting staff. Mine. Bind. Never going to use it, but I know myself. Oh, there's going to be a jumping puzzle, isn't it? Jeez. Copy. Okay. Am I on here? Yes. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I think you can get there easier from just the top in general. I was expecting it to actually do a jumping puzzle for that. But no, I just looked wrong at the map. I was like, yup, I can just climb. Not necessary. Oh, you weren't even in that radius. Wait. Stop running. Or slithering. Black coffee, use. Thank you. Is it this way? Yes. Yes, it is. Right, sharp as night. We have to keep going. Okay, that's all 3 in a radius. That's beautiful. Once again, both of them. That's a full letter helmet of Magicka. Medium. It is technically better apart from the fact that it's Magicka. Instead of either health or... what is it called again? Health or stamina. So I don't really see the point. It's only a tiny increase as well, so... Can't be asked. Tiny increase in defense, I mean. Okay, it does look like I have to actually move all the way back up. That's not the greatest. Oh well. Don't tell me that practically everything has respawned. Did I really take that long that everything is already respawning? Jesus. Seems like it. Or is it just because I decided to go down that it just did that? Because that is interesting.
You're dead.
That means it attacks whenever you're on a different floor and respawns anything on the floor you're not on. Okay, so we actually got more out of that. Got the Beekeeper's Gurdy. It's Underwood Explorer. Now that's an increase in a health. Actually, are you... You're heavy. Wait, I'm still... You... Oh. So the thing on my waist is still heavy, so I can just equip this for the time being. Find myself a medium one and then switch to that. And we're out of this place. Map. So we have... all that. I'm not... Actually, I'm gonna take that armor. I was like, should I do it? I'm gonna think it, but just not put it on. If that's the possibility. Okay, no, it's... I was hoping it would actually add it to fucking collection as such, but no. That's the only reason why I would actually pick it up. Otherwise, I'm just... I'd rather just do the fighting and get the chance to pull items that I haven't had before. And gain some extra experience. Both for myself and for Sharpest Knight. An open treasure map. There you go. That's another reason. Actually, that falls under the loot reason. It's not another reason, but it's... well, part of a reason that I've already mentioned.
You're going to regret this. Over so soon?
Mine.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Then our first target. Well, so far nothing new. However, getting experience and extra things that I sell or pull apart, so I'll take it. And then sometimes some extra loot or some extra money.
Better luck next time.
It's a full leather belt. What is it gonna be actually? There, medium armor. I have no belt other than this one.
have been more prepared.
16 gold, yes please. Come on. There you go, good job. The lighthouse is going around wouldn't work. I need to actually get back up to where I was. But yeah, the staircase right in front of me will work for that.
Let's make this quick.
Spiders out. Let me yoink.
Better overstart than under.
Always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names.
Skill issue. Let's make this quick.
Nice. We're here.
Oh, God's mercy. What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? To let me linger like this? It's wrong. Wait. You're not one of them, are you? Where in oblivion am I? Who are you?
I am OSRiddle, your host for you're at the Seaside Sanctuary.
Vice-Reeve Peladil, that monstrous bastard. He captured us in Woodhearth and brought us here for some evil ritual. He bled us, mutilated us. He ripped out our eyes. Gods, do I even look normal anymore? No, I'm not all right. I'm dying. And it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asteril's sister. She pretended to be Asteril and ordered us into the Imperial Underground. Then the Veiled Heritants ambushed us. They needed sacrifices for the ritual. They were raising Prince Naaman from the dead, bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. Peladil kept talking about how the prince would lead an undead army. but I don't think it worked out the way he hoped. When Naaman came back, he wasn't the same. Sounded like some evil spirit was speaking through him. He spat in Peladil's face. Then he just left. Peladil was furious. He stormed out a little later. That's all I was able to hear. No. My eyes are gone. I'm probably scarred all over my body. Please, I just want to die. All I ask, just make them pay for this.
We have gathered here today to mourn the death of the blind people. Well, blind people who got blinded by the enemy ripping out their eyes for that ritual thing. Nou, zo top level. Well, let's move up. Time for an all-out attack. We have done our job. We killed the commanders. I didn't have to deal with prisoners.
You should have run.
You should run while you still can.
You good? Of course you are.
Okay, wait a second. That is a blueprint, a recipe, and a necklace. I used the blueprint and the recipe. The necklace. You are most definitely way better than what I have right now. I mean, health recovery, yes, please. The maximum stamina being a little bit lower is alright for me. I like the health, though.
Got your back.
I was able to basically murder them all with my my AoE thing, so yeah, it really doesn't matter. That little bit of stamina was basically no issue.
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well done, my friend. We'll have the sanctuary back under control quickly now, but we can't stop here. The battle's only just begun. So I had hoped. But it seems Viceroy Peladil has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee when he realizes his forces have lost the shore. That's why you must go after him. You must ensure Peladil does not escape. Captain Jimala and her crew have retaken the Prowler, and she says the ship's fit for action. They're ready to set sail as soon as you get on board. May the winds be at your back, my friend, and may Pilladil fall quickly to your strength.
Yar. Where? Behind me. That's a lore book. You.
There you are. Impressive work back there. The Maormer didn't know what hit them when our forces stormed in, and I've got my ship back. Of course, the Prowler's been sitting at dock too long. She's ready to pounce on that bastard Paladil as soon as we catch him. And catch him soon we will. You have the captain's word on it.
Well, I mean, the spoilers I'm not going to use, but still nice because apparently they're not collected yet. And the Sea Viper armor, getting it from this way is a yes, please.
Good. The sooner we're underway, the sooner we can catch Paladil. Raise anchor.
Also, level 42. Obviously I'm going for the warrior. I am not a spellcaster in the slightest. Take everything from that. Right, that was from LP almost a month ago. And that's that. What is the other thing I have? And then bind you.
The battle's on! Hurry! They need you topside!
They need me topside. Riddle kicks down the door. Who needs me topside? Oh. Fuck you, Sea Vipers. Eat ass.
Mara's crotch! They've summoned a god's damn sea serpent!
Watch out! It's going to ram us! Brace for impact.
Oh, it's just something simple.
Burn that beast down before it sinks us.
Quickly, to the
Watch
ballista!
it.
It did not like that. More incoming. Watch out. Man the fire launchers. Destroy that damnable sea.
I was hoping on a Kraken. Off of the ship.
Prepare to repel borders.
Give them everything you've got.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Launch an attack.
Alright. Where's your leader?
Let's hear it.
No. Actually, yeah, sure.
Need something.
Okay, almost at the next level, and then we can actually select something more for him.
I have no fear of death, for the true king is... Even if I fall, Naaman will be my vengeance. Naaman has the staff of Magnus. Nothing you can do will stop him.
Well, that's a you think. Oh, we have to just go back. Okay.
The Serpent Slayer! You saved the day!
You made it. I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the Viceroy will no longer be a threat. Then this is cause for celebration. Let us return to the shore and share the good news with Major Sirenwe. Are you ready to return?
Nice.
By Joan and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one, but you never cease to impress. Things are always exciting when you're around, it seems. No, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart, so I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum. You go on. Savor this victory. You certainly earned it.
Moon sugar rum? Moon sugar double rum? Sorry. I'm interested. No, scope is the best thing. The weapon, it's a high of one-handed, so it doesn't fit what I'm doing. Still though, add it to the collection. And then I'm going to put the marker there. First talk to you.
The Queen must be... Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face impossible odds, they will not retreat. They will say, remember the Battle of Seaside Sanctuary, and they will press on to victory. Let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. The soldiers we captured say the Viceroy conducted a ritual to raise Prince Naaman from the dead. We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news about her brother. Give her this letter. It contains all the details.
That is... Okay, that's in that area. So we can, for the time being, safely ignore that. I'll stay on the top here. Let's see, this is just about on shore. That's what I was looking for.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Grab this, then we're going to go up and around.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out. Always room for improvement.
Hey!
What can I do?
Alright. Skills. Just going to give you that one. Going here actually was really helpful because of the lore book that I just seen. The two lore books that I've just seen.
Over so soon.
Oh no, wait, it's a thieves' trove.
Someone left this here? It's yours down.
Oh, mine now, eh? Then I want to move here. Not to actually do it, but just to have it marked off forever. 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 Yes, Monica. Forever. Yes. Please tell me I discovered this location. There you go.
good to get stocked up.
Okay, so there's another quest here. I want to first... There we go. More imp stools. Mine. So let's discover this location. There's this and this. Both have a quest assigned to them, I'm sure.
How many must... You have the look of a hunter about you. Long off the trail of centuries ago.
I just skipped through that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, I need to learn not to do that. Here, then we go left. We'll do the one on the left first anyway. I feel like the one I just started is specifically for this one. Or for anything like here or something.
That weapon of yours can't hold out much longer.
Well, I mean, it still can right now, but it's good to know that we're almost there. Yeah, there's a quest here. I think this is for Moonhenge.
Damn. Everything... You made it past the undead outside Marbrook? Either that, or I lost more blood than I thought.
I moved my iPad, and it fucking hit my camera off of my monitor feed. Or like monitor stand thing, whatever.
You made it past the undead outside Marbrook? Either that, or I lost more blood than I thought. Daedra, out of the Moonhenge. When the undead appeared in Drilladon Pass, we got cut off from Marbrook, and in the Daedra came, like beasts that smelled blood. An Ayleid ruin. We don't really know what it was for. Captain Ethrel and Sergeant Galandir took scouts to investigate, but they were captured. The Daedra are holding them for some kind of ritual. We need to save them.
Investigate the source of the Daedric invasion. That is indeed for Moonhenge. I need to also get up here to actually figure that out and go there. How about no charging? Okay, just need to aim high enough. You... Logbook.
End them.
Okay, rest is the eye part. Also, I need to do that one ASAP.
You did it! I'm free!
Why are you doing that out of nowhere? Is that just part of its idle thing that it just does that attack?
Always worth stocking up.
I owe you my life.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just use 10k more. Sorry, I used 10 more inventory spots. I don't think I can finish this otherwise.
You, come with me. Quickly, we don't have much time. Captain Ethrol and the rest of our scouts are trapped on the other side of that portal. The main portal was unguarded when we got here. Captain Ethrol took 4 of our number through. That's when the Dremora swept in and captured us. Set up crystals to seal the portal. It was a trap, and we walked into it like yesterday's dinner.
Dinner. I mean, sorry. If you talk about something food related to me, I will instantly get hungry. If you say the word dinner, I want dinner.
That's the idea, but there are secondary portals all around the main one, protecting the crystals. Ready yourself for a fight. If we don't close the portal from the other side, the Daedra will find a way to reopen it. Basic tactics, soldier. I need to cover your back so the Daedra on the hill don't flank you.
Okay. Defeat the Dremora and do the entire crystal thing.
Who's next?
The Dremora are keeping the seal in prison. You'll have to kill them too.
Knock, knock. There's a riddle on the loose. Oh, this is quite the location.
Ethrol, look at me. We're going to make it through this.
You'll make it out of here. I know you will.
Captain. Captain. Damn it all.
Captain, my captain.
Looks like we only meet in horrible places. Did you bring the 100 blades this time? No matter, you didn't need them in first hold. The Queen sent me to check on our Bosmer allies, and a good thing, too. This whole forest is rife with corruption. I offered my assistance to Captain Ethrel when the Daedra came through the Moonhenge. The Daedra scattered us as soon as we got here. We need to find the others and close the portal before the Daedra organize. I've been watching the Daedra closely. The commanders pass in and out of a gateway to the north, or what passes as north in this place. If I had to guess, I'd say our Moonhenge has a twin on this plane. The Moonhenge you came through was an Ayleid ruin. But where did they get the idea? Find the keys the Dremora used to unlock the pillars that seal the gateway. I suspect we'll find the sigil stone that powers the portal through there. Haha, once again, you have your duty and I have mine. I'm going to clear the gateway entrance for you in the meantime. Send the others my way if you find them.
Aye, aye. We're going hunting. Oh.
And down they go.
Draw a sort of flame. Here are one-handed. Okay. And those boots are also not better. Anything that really... No, not really. Medium. No. Actually, these full... leather guards? They are a yes, please.
Let's make this quick. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
And that's light. I don't use that.
Don't! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting... I mean, I am really glad you're not a Daedra. Scout Perinath, I'm sorry I abandoned the captain. This is my first fight. When the Daedra attacked, I lost my nerve. It won't happen again, I promise. As you say.
Straight up. I need healing.
Okay, my inventory is getting fuller and fuller. Light and heavy, so that's a nug on both sides.
Never a dull moment.
I can fit through here.
Let's go.
Get rid of this dingus.
Stay ready. Never know.
That's a one-handed sword, I assume.
You do not have horns. This is a bright moon indeed. Rescue? Azu does not need rescue. His claws are sharp and his wounds are minor, but perhaps it is better to have allies in a place like this, yes? The Daedra are blind as bats when Azu stalks his prey.
Okay.
Get him.
Let me guess, I need to actually go via the top. Yep.
Glad you made it. Just hold the keys up to the pillars and we'll be on our way.
Pillar of Discord and of Strife.
Take it up. Ladies first.
This one is no lady.
Protecting the sigil stone. We're trying to break them, but it'll take time.
Focus. Our friend hunts for us.
Okay, so we just need to deal with the harvester here, for instance.
Don't give out on me now.
You were amazing. Now let's get that sigil stone before the Daedra advance.
Mine.
Now there's just one more thing, but it's a doozy. Well, there is the matter of this Moonhenge. It seems to be connected in some way to the Moonhenge in Greenshade. As long as it's here, all the Dremora would have to do to reopen the portal is replace the sigil stone. So we'll need to destroy it. I created a scroll for just that purpose. Unfortunately, it requires the power of the sigil stone. As the sigil stone is destroyed, the portal will close for good. The person who casts the spell will be trapped here. Stop right there. You've got more experience at saving the world than us. We're not leaving you to rot in Cold Harbor. You cannot be... You're serious? Fine, there may be a planar tear before the portal collapses. You'd better come back.
I'll sacrifice myself. I volunteer as tribute. Oh fuck. Oh what? I'm being sent all the way back. Okay. Classic, look where you're going. Classic, I'm as blind as a bat and don't look at all where I'm going. Okay. We're now on this half. Ow. Okay, got to it.
You closed the Daedric portal. Moonhenge is back to its old self, plus a few decorations. But where's the captain? Damn. But it looks like everyone else got out. That's the biggest risk I've ever seen a soldier take. You deserve a medal.
How about some gold to call it even?
We'll mop up the remaining Daedra and start rebuilding the outpost. Thanks to you, we won't have to fight a war on two fronts.
Okay, I was hoping on a little bit more gold, so like 1k, but oh well. Yes, sacrificing yourself, or attempting to sacrifice yourself doesn't earn you enough. And yeah, these pants, great. Dude is heavy. Now look at my inventory space. I need to go up here.
Better overstocked than under.
Follow the road. I have something to do here first, considering we found that little thief thing. How much inventory space do I have? Okay, space for 3 items. That is information I very much need.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
So this little crafting area, we move on, take these stairs. Yeah, keep begging.
At least take from someone who deserves it.
Right.
Help someone in need.
Don't know why I keep losing things.
Not going to lose reputation just because I like to thieve and get to my inventory capacity.
You've been busy, my friend.
Was a good bit of thieving as well. Fucking, I'm happy I pulled that. And we found these earlier as well. I suppose what I can do... Oh, I never actually had this one. Click clean writings and maps. Where's the quest? Journal. Let me look up how the fuck to do this. ESO. The covetous countess. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, you're empty. You're just continuing to walk. I know that you're normally... Okay, so Big Smack's heart counts. The portrait doesn't. And then if I just...
Your pocket.
do that, that should count it. Okay, wait, what?
Ah, what have the...
Oh, I need to launder it, okay. That's where I fucked up. Oh well, I now know that for the future. Yeah, this person is insanely aware of this. Oh. Well, that didn't count. That's also not it. Oh well. I stole 3 items. It is still giving me experience for this. You're the one I robbed 3 times and then got seen. Where's the guard? The guard is there, so that means you don't matter. Oh, but you're all sitting in a circle. You're going to all see.
What gives you the right to just barge in here?
That door was closed for a reason.
Inventory is full.
Not leaving? This should be fun.
Oh boy.
No, you're not allowed in here.
No. No. Didn't mean to actually trespass. Well, I did mean to trespass. I didn't mean for that to go up. You are walking like that. I should be able to just go around to... Okay. Oh, that's the one I robbed earlier. So that means we're up here again. Nice. Love the fact they're working outside. Really great. Hey, Gully. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the live stream.
Nothing is lost in our boss.
Pay. There you go. What I should do is just use my skill points, actually. Skills. Guild. Not fee skilled. I mean, fee skilled is what I need to do as well. Worlds. Legend. Thieves Guild. Mostly so I can get this, which is like forcing locks, reduces bounty willing to pay to guards and fences. That could be handy. More importantly, reducing the cost of sneak. And then later, trafficker and light fingers. You know how I am when it gets to thieving. You should know by now. You should know that my fingers cannot stick to my own pockets. They have to always go in other people's pockets. And be like, yoink. Also, I like that the kind of side quests from the Thieves Guild you can just always repeat. You don't need to wait for the next day. So I'm kind of also just having fun with that. And I got this Covetous Countess side quest, and I'm exploring that one because I haven't had that one before. Fine steel skinning kit. Can I actually stand behind you? No, I can't. Doesn't seem to be a guard here. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Clubbing station.
You there! No one can skirt the law forever, friend. Now go. But I better not catch you again.
As long as I don't thieve around him. For blacksmithing station, research. Okay, there we go. Now my main location that I'm working on is here, and I have gone here last after doing this quest for Moonhenge. But then I noticed my inventory was full and had some stolen items with me, so I had to get rid of them. And then I decided that, you know what, I'll do something for the Thieves Guild. You know, be nice, like, wait out my fast travel, what's it called again? My fast travel timer.
Get away, you
You twat. Yes, I've got sticky fingers. Oh.
This is private property, understand?
Okay.
Private.
Yep, going. God damn it. There's a commoner. Grey Marsh Transportation Guide? Come on. Give you that sweet higher percentage.
Hold, criminal!
No.
I am not a patient man.
No.
Prepare to die.
You will not catch me alive. I have powerful friends, you know. The next time you come after me, you will suddenly be completely naked. It's what you deserve. Let's see.
What have the waters?
Okay, that's the first one laundered.
Come. Your pockets look full, but they do not...
I like it when my pockets are full. Also, I like it when I'm not getting followed around by guards the entire time. Now let's actually go to the Mages Guild, see if we can find the chest there. You're just an outlaw. You're basically like me. Fucking criminal. I had a page for this. That is not the page I need to open for this. Save boxes. We are currently in Hugh's Bane. Second floor, next to bookshelf, nearest to staircase. Okay, either someone has already yoinked that, or it's a lie. Or there's a different staircase. But it's the bookshelf nearest the staircase. This is the second floor. As I've noticed from the description earlier. Where it told me like, oh, first floor, and it was ground floor.
What is it?
So either someone else has already pulled it. So we have actually found ourselves a second maps or writings. So honestly, I'll just look around the main floor here and do it again. Not it. Lockpick, I mean... Blueprint, which I can instantly use. Not that big here. Okay. There's a Fighters Guild building to the right. All I need to do is find myself another map/writing and I'll be golden. Okay. Move. I found something, and I wanted something. God damn it, that wasn't even... Didn't even give me what I wanted, but gave it a shot. And still, I'm happy I did. Recipe for a roast pig. Already know that, so that's not useful. Empty trunk, that's a seed, whoops. Ooh. Still not what I wanted. But it's worth it. How much inventory space do I have? Not that much left. Nice. That's inside to the left now. Also, Gully, I know that you said the other place was a maze for you. This place is kind of a maze to me. I have more trouble reading this one than the other one. Now let's see. Writings and maps.
You've been busy.
Oh, nice. I can actually deliver that at the location I want to go to anyway.
Nothing is lost in our bars.
So that cleared most of the level instantly. We will now go here to deliver the clean items to our client.
Maintain proper order. I have very little interest in chatter.
Well, you might be interested in this special delivery you requested.
What today? A window to the world through another's eyes. The traces of their travels. The fanciful quill that delivered their very thoughts to my fingertips. Ooh, give them here. I simply must see them for myself.
Oh, I need to actually go back to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I heard an interesting story the other day.
Yeah, that's not expensive as all hell. Screw that.
The wood elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
Let's go into the direction of this marker, and then we'll just go and do the Gerzok mine that is right next to here. Oh, not going to do that yet. Good to know that that's a way there as well from here. Oh, also.
Not sick of me, eh?
Nah, not sick of you yet. So that's Bramble Beach. If we go this way, we can just about go around. I'm assuming we have to just use this passage. Yeah, we do.
You've got to watch those enchantments of yours more closely.
Yeah. I don't know that we're getting close to that point. Oh, there it went, literally. Okay. Thank you once again, Ghoulie, for giving me sharpest knife, because holy fuck. That is actually handy as all hell. There you go.
Good looking out. Recharging that.
Oh, that also increases his report if you do that. Nice.
That's it.
Then if we follow this route, there is also a place down there. I'm not attacked anymore. Give me the flags. Give me the flags.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Oh, we can't get there from here. I need to remember that and then go from the Shrouded Veil. Or via the Shrouded Veil.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Yeah, why would I keep score? I don't mind who kills the enemy as long as we kill the enemy. That's another lore book. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, Ethel. We know Ethel. I should at some point go back to Fairy Fencer F and actually further clear that game. For now, though, let's go into the mine.
You want to die? Fine.
Let's see, there should be a boss here, and then there's also the crystal. Who's next? Another enemy somewhere in here. Alright, so it's on top of the left. Which means we can use this to go up. I have to defeat this twat. Mine.
Give him a fight.
We'll search the backpack. Search further. And then this one is now the next location. Perfect. Chicken breast. I bought the recipe at some point already. Even though I could have had it for free. I'll take the water skin.
Been on the lookout for that.
Oh, have you? Because I haven't been. I grab it if I see it, but that's about it. Okay, Mage's Guild. Oh, knock, knock. Mage's Guild. I am here for 4-4. For 4-4. There you are.
Sorry, not doing any business today.
I found this axe here in Gerzak's. Mine. Yours, perhaps?
You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you?
You don't seem to want it then?
Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I curse that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey.
You throw the cursed axe to the orcs.
Of course. I wanted them out of the mine, out of Greenshade. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go? They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news.
So what do I do then? Destroy it?
No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it. A souvenir. Now, give it here.
Okay.
Now, let's see about this curse.
Buying and selling.
Done. Good as new.
Good.
There, that's done. The curse is gone. Now the only danger this axe poses is the sharp end. Absolutely. You've brought the best news I've heard in several weeks. Enjoy your trophy.
Money and an axe that I can... Whoops. Bind you, please. And bind you. Even though I'm not going to use you, having you bound is still going to help more. Okay, so on the Beekeeper's collection. Where is the Beekeeper? Or how is the Beekeeper's collection coming along? Housing, outfit styles, set items. Alright, green shade. Beekeeper's gear. Not coming along rather nicely still.
I don't deserve this.
I mean, you say that you don't. There's also a quest here that I need to do anyway. Something that I was doing earlier. Like, earlier this stream still. Knock knock. Queen.
I hear you've been busy, my friend. Good. Very good. Is that letter for me? I see. So the rumors were true. Paladil. It is good that you brought him to his end, but I hope you aren't too weary, my eye. Paladil may be gone, but his actions are being felt across Valenwood. We have much left to do.
Your Majesty, the undead are massing at Drilidan
Let's
Pass.
thaw out a little
A
before
Lich
we
Lord
get moving
commands
again.
them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
So it is true then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with the undead already outside the city gates, we must act now. No, the Lich Lord, Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates. You should make haste to Drilidan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates. She's helping to coordinate our defenses. I'll remain here in case the Queen needs anything.
It's okay. Knock, knock. Okay, that's to the north. took a wrong turn. Shouldn't have taken that turn. Jump. I'm back on the right path.
Behave yourself.
So there's you, which is not a new quest.
It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part. It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army. I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them? If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritance will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here. That's one more blow to the Dominion.
Aye, aye. First of all, though, we have this quest here. More important, though, my spider silk. Yoink.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead. It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vine Dusk Rangers, because there are simply too few Dominion troops to defend the city. Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done. May the gods be with you, friend. May the gods be with us all.
34 gold. Yeah, I've already talked to the next dude. Go on. Okay, can I finally get my flags? Yes. Thank you. Mine.
Let's go.
Riddle kicks down the door. I was like, you twats! Come on. This is also mine.
You could craft something.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think I can do the daily crafting as well. I should after this go back to what is it called again? Like back to our main location. Back to the city where I was at for most of the time. Do all the crafting there because I know at least what and how from there.
How could you let that alchemist from Fair live? He was a monster.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid? Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marbrook and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack. Yes, this one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akusri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then he disappeared. No one knows. But if destroying Marbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be uncovered. You are clearly capable. I think you should undertake this task. You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akusri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of nature. Come, let me introduce you.
Okay.
The tunnel is finally clear. Akusri will return to Marbrook and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Marbrook. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
Alright, now I need to talk to you.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something, but we Bosmer are not helpless. Of course not, and I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation. I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. The Shade is undead, so we must consult the dead to discern its intentions. Drilladun Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Come with me and we will try to commune with them. Perhaps they will know what the Shade truly plans. I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
Well, let's go back to the forest.
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing. I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them. Just trust me on this. It'll work. You'll see.
Just trust me on this. Sure.
Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one.
Just trust me, are words you shouldn't say to me because they're... Yeah, no, they don't work on me. That's 2.
Advance!
Oh, actually already on the other side. Nice. Okay, that's still good enough when I get to space in my inventory. However, I did notice something else.
What?
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age, an age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadowwood.
Okay.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction. It seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly.
Welcome to the
First,
live
though,
stream.
I promise their souls release.
Hey, Kinker. Hope you're doing well.
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
Oh, God.
We told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me. I shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered enough.
Okay, well, you realize what the fuck you've done wrong, so you shall actually be released. Ooh. Well, that's always good to hear.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull. My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
Yeah. You realize that you've done wrong, but rallying your people and you would have still slaughtered the Wood Orcs in return. You're in no way better than them. You deserve your punishment. You must remain.
Fool, do you
Says
not
me.
see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed and the living will suffer. The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
Okay, so you have clearly not learned your lesson. You have been rightly condemned. Fuck you, you're remaining here.
It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the Green itself calling out for vengeance. Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest.
I mean, I selected what I think felt right.
I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly. That's where the Shade's realm is bleeding into ours. I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability to mend the Green, but it requires all of me. I'm going to need your protection.
Close shadow rifts. They're not actually in the worst places. They're a little bit awkward to get to, but...
However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
Well, good. Reduce spell cost. Ugh.
Leave the shadow rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Whoops, apparently I was in caps lock on the laptop. Thieves Trove. Mine.
You will cleanse the forest or die trying.
Also, thanks again for getting me to play Payday yesterday.
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
I always meddle with forces I can't understand. Then again, I tend to try to understand them, so that's That helps.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
Put this back onto the right side of my screen. Got to be nice enough and have Kinker's page open on the other screen rather than just on the laptop today. Really say hi, like properly. There we go.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Okay, it's down here. Mine. Is the other point is up there. Now, considering this is active, I'm just sitting there like, yup.
Better luck next time. Oh, great.
Okay, someone else is here now as well. Beautiful. Captain, my captain. Hey, level up.
Thrashing you thoroughly will please me.
You're not prepared for a fight with us.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
More maximum stamina. It's probably going to go over the other ring though than I have, which is okay. Open up the stolen shipment.
Good to get stocked up. Easy.
You can't swing a dead cat around. I got in trouble for that.
Get rid of you. Gains 1 skill point. We need to now go up there. Then we go here, here. Knock, knock. Let's see, I'm not level 43, by the way, if I'm correct. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, 43.
gear of yours won't hold out much longer.
Okay, good to know. We first need to finish this quest and actually go to this area, so
Who's next?
there's the shard. And then we just need to find the boss enemy in here now. I know we have to do this again because we got attacked.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Well, who's better than us? Well, Ghoulie, for starters. Zachary Ray. Red, definitely. I think LP as well, quite a bit. Yeah. I think Juice is the only one that's under me. But it's legit under me in that sense. But I think he already abandoned the game again, so technically I'm the lowest of the pack in that sense. For now.
And down they go.
Yes, that I want the loot, please. Thank you. That's light. I still have a heavy on. I need to. That's also light. One-handed. Two-handed, but that's a mace, so that's not on my list of things. What is my inventory looking like? Okay, 124. Okay.
You're dead.
Let's finish up the current quest. Then we'll fast travel to where the Thieves Guild is, because we have a couple of things we need to sell that are thieves related.
You could craft.
And then I can just go to the inn where like my house is and just fast travel there for free. And just do all the crafting and such there.
We should hurry. From what I understand, the mains party has been cut off for several hours. We've already got an undead Altmer prince to deal with. We certainly don't need an undead main as well. I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop. Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Some place where life and death intersect. That's it! The stone table! I must go. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Before anything, we're first just going to go up here. That hurt my eyes, but okay. There's also City of Ash. Okay, Echo Pond. Let's go to the City of Ash as well, just so we have discovered that location. Okay, don't know if it's a public, private, or whatever type of dungeon. It didn't say that. Probably group. Well, it's discovered. Nope, I can fast travel there, which... fair enough. Then we're going this way.
I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident.
No, I'd rather not. Another beekeeper's item. Bind.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him. I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, the forest will help me find you again. Until then, be safe. Don't take long. We must press on with our efforts.
Okay, then we're back to talking to Bodring.
Let's end them.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Oh, no one just... I need to actually use that bridge. Sorry, wrong way.
always worth stocking up.
Alright, Bodring.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought we were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it? Then it's as the main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I think maybe Ifri smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now? That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you. One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Varant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. He needs you. Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does, I just don't understand. Recently, though, I've realized just how fortunate we are to have him. Mad as he is, I thought he came from the Bramblebreach clan, but some said it was Woodhearth. Truth is, no one knows. Even heard he was raised by an old grot oak, cradled in its roots, weaned on the dew from its leaves. He's a mystery, all right.
Right. I am not going to get there first, though.
Someone's treasure is this one's trade.
Sure, we first sell that and that. Then we're actually going to go further in because we have a little quest here still that we want to finish.
Ah, you're back. Hold on, let me... Who keeps stealing my ink pot? There always seems to be something weird with those noble types. I think they go stir-crazy without honest work. Not like us. If they want to part with their fortunes willingly, you won't get complaints from me. Or you, I'd wager. New member. Great. We could use the coin.
So that's that done. We also have this. Forcing locks. I don't really care about forcing locks. Guild, Thieves Guild. Yes. Bounty is decreased by even more after 3 seconds. And heat as well. I need to increase this. This is why the Thieves Guild. Swiftly Forgotten is... Yes, please. Everybody knows how easily I get in trouble when it gets to thieving. Under our thumb. Oh no. I don't even have the space for under our thumb. Why do I need to do that? Oh, that's actually perfect.
No, please don't drive a train. By God, please don't drive a train. There would be nothing left of said train within 3 seconds. That's fact. Even better, lock me a safe with bubble wrap with a key that you have. Did facts. I'm gonna go drive a train. Oh, glad we talked him into driving a train. Chubby, no!
Ah, fuck. That was actually hearable. I thought I pressed that button to make it not be hearable, but oh well. Well. Not like anything special was being said anyway, so. Okay, I can also do the other things here. However, let me first go to the blacksmithing station and be like, hey, I've got some things to deconstruct here, like you. Yeah, you're a mole. Or maze, I mean. Heavy, 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 heavy. I'm also fucking up. Researching will take another 15 minutes. No, never mind, done. And then the rest I can also. Right, back to doing this. Oh, that can go for the time being.
I heard that someone closed the portal at Moonhenge and escaped while the Daedric realm was collapsing.
Actually, right behind me, that building. Is it this building? Or did it just give me the names of people? A candor for the tailor. Yes, it just gave me the names. Do I need to do this upstairs then? Nope, they just have a couple of workers and that's it. Blacksmithing clothing station. It should just tell me that there's a station there, not... It's this building here. Oh, this one only has one slot. Okay, no, that's... Oh, it's like all the wood stuff. Okay, good. Baked potato.
Jera Oko Ta.
Missing item slash traits. A sip of magicka. So that's the only one I need to really look up. ESO. Sip of magicka. So I think that is literally all of them done in a matter of like 5 minutes. And I just need to now deliver them all here. I can actually check that. Quests. That's character. Journal. Crafting. Nope, I forgot to do the woodworker one.
What are you, a soft robes mage? Move it!
Maple ice staff and the lightning staff. Hey, finish. I'm alright. Just do my usual thieving. How are you doing? So that's that quest. That one. That one. That one. That one. And there we go. That is all 6 crafting quests done. Actually, I need to go into my inventory and be like, all. Actually, not all. And to mean consumables, and this is part of the... containers, there we go. No, just mostly on like leveling them.
How'd you get so lucky?
And even that's a lie. I'm technically not even doing that. There we go. No, I'm just doing random things. Played it before in 2014. Or, sorry, not 2014. 2013. Had issues in, like, the first 10 hours? Let me... I'm going to do something that I normally would never do. I did 48 videos. Some of them are only 10 minutes. That's bad. They were supposed to be like 20 minutes. Yeah, they were all supposed to be 20 minutes. Okay, this is half an hour combined. I need to just open up the calculator. Let's say 45. Split into 60-minute parts. 16 hours. And then I quit. Because I was getting into issues with connection. And then I ended up getting it last year, or over half a year ago at least. Because of a friend called Red, who plays it a lot on stream. And then I still didn't play it. And then last month I finally decided to actually download it properly, thanks to Ghoulie. And have been actually enjoying it. But a lot of things are completely new to me. So in a way, it is my first time. In another way, it is not. It's the best way for me to explain it. I don't actually need the other tab anymore. And then ESO Plus I had on the 20th, I think, of the last month. And now I need to begin pickpocketing. Pickpocketing people who don't mind being pickpocketed. Oh, wait, you're a laborer? Oh, you actually have a very high chance. Fair.
Pay the bounty or meet your end. Very painful. A predictable result.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to be a scene. Yeah, my plan is to always have enough time. Even though I'm going like through work training and such, I've already said that for work for me, it has to be like 24 hours max. I cannot go over. No matter what I do, it can't ever go over.
Get away from me, sticky fingers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to call me names there.
Since you're so bad at it, you can try to rob me any day.
Congratulations!
You just
You're
got a
even
bounty.
stupider than you look.
Shut the cackle. I'm not stupid.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
There, thank you for your music box. Okay, that one was actually done way too quickly. Up the chance, please. 80%, I think the next one is. Yes, thank you.
Maybe I left it at home.
Yes, keep barking. That's not helpful. Fair. That is something I'll never be able to do. I am not an artist, I am a programmer, and that will always be the case. Oh! Platinum whistle. What is my drink now? Actually, your chance is going to be too low anyway. Come on, show me the percentage I want to see. Oh god, he's actually attacking me. Ow. Just so you're aware, I don't see any emotes in the bot. You've used the lurk emote before, which turned into the regular Twitch emote with like the open mouth, or like the O face. No, you're fine. I just need to go to the page myself and I'll see it. Yeah, I can't read that at all. Also, fun fact, I got rid of most of my emotes. Yeah, fair enough. Well, considering this is active, let me run in, do some damage, see if I can. There we go. Now at least I'll be joining the loot pool. I'll be allowed to do some looting here as well.
Your pathetic attempts to save this world amuse me. Your strength will be rewarded one day.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Didn't get anything special, but... oh well. I'm gonna die. Which... isn't all that interesting to me. Alright, have a good one. I am, by the way, even though 3 of my emotes have been discontinued, one of them being my profile picture on Discord, actually, I will have 3 new ones soon enough. And they're going to follow the standard procedure. Not be anything like anyone else has. Or at least... way different.
Hands off, sticky fingers.
Yeah, they're going to actually be specific to my channel rather than... because, like, not to shame on anyone who does this. I want to already say that because I know that your friends is doing it, doing that thing that I'm avoiding in that sense. I'm not the type of person who likes to use or who wants to have like very generic emotes. And things like lurk, high, just a wave, like kissy face. So many people have them that to me they're generic. So to me, they're going to be like bound to the people I love and care about. And then one that's very specific to me as a person. Which you will not be able to guess like what that is unless I tell you. Show me at 65% again. Thank you. Let's not go to Grotwood. Let us go here, here, and then deliver this in. Okay, good. It's now 105 instead of 150. So I dropped to 45. If we go to my skills, Thieves Guild. Okay, that's the bounty. I need to wait another like 10 minutes to be completely bountyless. I currently only have one emote, and that one is made by Kinker.
No questions.
Ooh, still not actually at the actual level yet.
The guild coffers are really starting to fill up. Wait. Don't repeat that! I'd better do another count. Let's see how many. New member.
Okay, the covetous counters. Jesus Christ, I don't like this one. Writing some maps. Are you kidding me? Huh? No! I've done this one. I'm going to wait until my bounty is gone, though. It shouldn't be 10 minutes anymore. It should be, like, way less, but still. Okay, I'm back. I can also see that I'm not 60. I don't know how long it takes before it goes another step down, but 60 is honestly not that bad.
Ah, what have the waters washed in today?
14 to claim my bounty. That is very cheap in comparison. Very casually just loot those 3 things.
Well?
Well, that's a writing. Artwork fetch wall decor.
So much to do.
So little time? Yeah, fair. Okay, the quill was actually part of that as well. Only missing one more. Wait, this is actually where I was already at. Yeah, that's what I first grabbed from. Go up here. That's right, thanks. So we can now get this done.
Come, your pocket.
Those three can be sold. These three I've got to launder. Okay, we now go here. Get behind me.
I have very little interest in chatter.
Well, we have a special delivery for you.
What today? A window to the world through another's eyes. The traces of their...
Yep, you've already said that to me earlier today. Returning now, though, is pain. Or more like expensive. What I can do, though, is going to go out of the city again. And just do like green... Like, do like the area that's next to here. Get the quest for that sorted out.
Well?
The quest that is bound to Bramble Breach. Which I can already see is here. Hazazi.
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village. What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wilder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Azazi always gets the worst assignments. Azazi likes this idea. If you can just get the Bramble Breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Azazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Azazi.
Well, we'll see if I have better luck. Probably not, though. Unless I just kick in the door. Oh, that's there. There's also a little side quest here.
It works! It really works! I can't believe it. I finally figured it out. This could change everything. Our Lurcher Guardians, I've found a way to give each of them special powers.
Okay.
To make them more effective, of course. The Guardians protect the village, and now we can imbue each of them with different elemental tactics. And the best part is that building them isn't even hard. It's easy. Well, you see, the husks are the same, grown from local flora. It's the Guardian's guts that make it special. Bring me some thunderbug bellies, dew bugs, and hive seeds from outside the village, and I'll show you how to make one.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot something. Actually, I've got an idea. Ghoulie, are you still here? Okay, that's the hive seeds. Take the as a no. So that can be for later. One more Thunderbug Belly and one more. That other thing. More Dewbug. So there we go. I keep forgetting to do that.
On the hunt.
That was fast, but I'm not surprised. Did you find the things we need to build you a guardian? Wonderful! Now comes the best part, mixing ingredients to give the guardian its powers. Lightning bellies and hive seeds make a fire guardian. Hive seeds and dew bugs make a wooden guardian. Lightning bellies and dew bugs a water guardian. Yes, it'll be your guardian. Use this husk and build the one you want. Then we'll test it against the others. Lead it over to challenge 2 other guardians. Tell you what, you can even use these healing roots to give your guardian an edge.
They're still doing work outside. I really don't like it. You can heal up for a moment. Sorry, that took long enough. Alright, talk to you again.
I've never seen a guardian fight like that! Incredible! You really know how to choose a champion. This day will go down in our clan's history, and you helped make it happen. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to keep the guardians under control for very long, but I'm working on it.
Okay. What has at least a side quest done?
I didn't think I was being disrespectful.
Knock, knock.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valen Wood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King. Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldemary Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your dominion. Ha, sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence? Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know. I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know. Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers. Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Heh.
Sure.
Can you believe that tree thane? Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King, but the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently? She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosmer trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking. I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away. Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosmer Society? Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say. We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier. If you want, you can take the essence from the calliope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you. Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Who knows?
I spent several hours watching the wood orcs and evaluating their weaknesses. As a whole, their strength is in numbers. As long as you don't take on the entire camp, you should be fine. The chieftain's the one you have to watch out for. By the look of his scars, he's seen his share of battle, and he knows how to take a beating. Don't expect him to go down quickly. There's a shaman who's never far from his side as well. I'd focus on killing the shaman first. Good luck.
It is through here. It's funny, I've actually gone through here before. Could have actually done this already as well. You actually move your ass through here if you want to do that, so... Yeah, great that I didn't do that before. Or didn't do this before. Get the water skin, never mind. Can I now get the water skin? Yes? Good. Thank you.
Good eye. You good? Of course you are.
Well, don't just assume things. Good, seems like a very specific definition. One that might not always be true.
What can I do? Got your back.
Okay, can I talk to you again? Yep, companion menu, thank you. Oh, you're almost level 8, nice. I've got a helmet for you.
And down they go. Re-up that enchantment before you're caught without it.
And now we go there. Orc Chieftain.
The pretty one with
Chieftain, whatever. One of the two, I don't care. I'm going to always say it wrong anyway. No matter if I'm being told how to say it correctly. My brain will just end up forgetting.
This one's mine.
Charge!
So the Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight. Good. Give me your best.
Of course I got some more thieving things. Companion level up, sharp as night. Perennial bloom, companion ability unlocked. Oh, so there's now just Bramble Breach militia around.
Don't just stand there.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye. And you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wilder King for an audience. I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time. Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone. I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those Wood Orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
Well, time to touch a stone.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come? Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this Old Merry Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others. Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand. Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature. I am pleased to be able to lend you strength to face this enemy from your past.
Strike us down, but the veiled inheritance will always rise again.
Your gear's looking pretty rough.
Zazi is finished with this village.
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though. The Veiled Inheritance. Yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy. She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the petition stone again, and I will share it with you. Look for the truth behind the appearances in her memory. She is a very special young lady.
We have much need of someone like you, Ananias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosmer.
The Bosmer in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosmer mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear.
Of course, Lady Estria, you can count on me.
Ah.
As you've just seen, the young girl Ananias is associated with the Veiled Inheritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Ananias is on her way to my throne. So she believes, but there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you.
It's okay. Well, we're done with the plot for this simple, small location, so... Let's go here. Because I got a couple of things to sell to the Thieves Guild and actually still get that quest sorted out.
This one doesn't.
Ooh. Okay, that's... Was it enough? I mean, it's not level 7. That is a nice rank.
Little busy. There always seems to be new member. Great.
And that is level 44. I don't try and force locks, so I really don't need to do that. Alright. I am back. Soul Magic. I still haven't done anything with that. Deploying ballista. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Do your trading here.
Apparently this is becoming active.
Got to hang on.
You do not yet know fear. I shall make you afraid. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Strong enough though to do this. That's also a new necklace for me.
I wouldn't either.
Curse that mammoth. How is something that big so elusive?
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it.
Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come. I nearly had it, but the damn bird spooked it. That's what I said, isn't it? The mammoth went into the water and I lost its trail. Care to try your hand at tracking it? Crouch low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't the most graceful creatures. Look for tracks, broken branches, and the like. Track it, kill it, and bring me its tusk as proof.
There you are. There you go. Here's the
Was your
tusk.
hunt successful? Not bad at all. To kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hounds someday. They're a company of trophy hunters. I've been with them for years now, and I've never seen anyone as quick a study as you. I haven't seen tracking like that since Horus was leader of the Hounds. A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical Sench, but his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Varant Morass.
Let me first go down. By the way, Ghoulie, I can see that you're active in Kinki's chat. If you can hear me, let me know, because I do have actually something that I need to talk to you about. Gone here, but course of action now going north.
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one? Running around this part of the forest. You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure I'm safe here. Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. They're Blackroot clan. They were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. INGAME has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now. You know, he comes and
Did she
goes.
tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine. Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritance. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend? The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them. Go on if you must, but I'm going to remain here. For now, at least.
Yeah, you can remain there.
Stay away! It's not... I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. These Bosmer may be beyond aid, but we must find a way to stop the blight from spreading.
Yeah, I thought I heard my PC do something weird.
Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's Shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an opportunity to at least contain it using the Standing Stones. Long ago, before the Green Pact, the Standing Stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could prevent the trees from spreading the blight to anyone else. We must work quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosmer, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. If we forbid a scouting party of Vinedusk Rangers comes here... I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected. Other races will be immune. It also seems that some Bosmer can resist the blight. For that, I have no explanation whatsoever.
Okay. So I have multiple things here.
That will teach them not to cross us.
The corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not dead at the same time.
This one's mine.
Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
Skill issue.
Now how does one cleanse this?
Take care of that enchantment. Don't let it get to that point next time.
We must get to the eldest dead.
Well, the enchantment's only just gone. And I want it to be gone before I charge it again.
Nothing like that freshly charged feeling.
Doing it too early would just be a waste. And if I can get the entire thing filled up with just one, then yeah, I'll wait until it's completely empty.
That'll teach them not to cross us. Better overstocked than under.
Another thief's trove. I guess I'll just first go to the Elder's Den.
Get him. through something nice with that.
I talk to you.
If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. I can't imagine how this blight can so easily penetrate the forest's protections.
Honestly, if this cleanses the area, then fair enough.
It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it. I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it's a covenant in which we protect the green and the green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only way. Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to use that to grow a new strangler to take the eldest's place.
Okay. Well, we're going in.
Let's knock some heads.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us. We have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we were in this realm. That might help us both here and there. The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest's heart can help us. The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest. Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel that compromising the eldest's heart would be wrong. Go on then, kill the corrupted tree spirits. I will search for Naaman's servant.
All right. Let's get out of there. Okay, so what we're doing right now, Shades of Green, is actually the cleansing thing as well. Ow! Just wanders around the fucking corner and it starts attacking me.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Count your victories while you may. Your every step.
Okay, next.
Got a repair kit? You're looking a little worse for wear.
I guess I'll repair it next time in the town or something.
That's right. Make them pay. Trying to get run through? Fix that gear of yours.
Okay, so he gets unhappy if you have gear that needs to be repaired. So if you let it go too far, you need to instantly do that.
Yes. Bring me the heart, and I will grant you a merciful death. Nick.
Yeah. That one absolutely works.
I tried to. The covers were too far apart. Your hopeless heroism ends here.
Might have to go on without me.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things, thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished. Here, I'll take the heart now.
Oh, that actually cleared this entire area as well. Okay. So we had to do that. Do you have anything few skills related open? No. Okay. Then going here is the better location. Okay, that's fun to show it to my face. Kind of unnecessary. Okay, level 15 blacksmith. Buying this, please. Your medium.
You're here to work metal, yeah?
I'm here to repair all my shit.
Good on you. You're ready for anything.
Go on. I heard that the fun is starting here. And considering I've done some damage now.
That's it?
You will now be a gift to my most favored pet, Mentana. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Sadly enough, didn't get anything new, but still worth it to try. Yeah, and besides, it's relatively quick.
We came here for and get out of here.
Okay, nothing that I just grabbed couldn't be dismantled there. Let's try these two. I think that is everything.
You're here to work metal?
No, I'm here to sell like carapaces, Daedra husks, ectoplasm, fowl hides, supple roots, and some hedge hide lunch sacks. And repair what little I need to. Oh, that's because that quest has been selected. Shades of green, please. Okay, 2 minutes. All right.
You could craft something nice with that.
Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest.
Move now!
What's that over there?
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Okay, we first go here.
Counter this. been on the lookout for that.
You missed all the fun.
Hello there.
Okay, so that is useless. I will need to do this quest, I assume, in order for that other part to do its thing. Just like I had to do before. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Black Root troops are almost upon us.
Set it ablaze!
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The Black Root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Who's better than us? Nobody.
I back to diff again. I've already given way too many names of people that are actually better. So... oh boy.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
First going towards the one here, and then we're turning left after that.
Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops, half of them are dead. The other half...
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elfiria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
Alright, one more.
Here's another scene. Let's
Rise,
watch.
my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up arms.
Why do you command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft. and
I hate my neighbors. I hate them. I hate them with every singular fiber of my life.
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it? From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the general's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest. Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
Alright, seems like they've already stopped hammering again. Doesn't change the fact that I want to grab that hammer and smash it right into their skulls, but, yeah. Not that I'm going to, but I want to. I've received so many headaches from them just drilling and hammering every day.
Watch it. This.
You would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death.
Yeah, okay, it's back to a servant, so that does mean it's this one. Okay.
I'm not doing this without you. Get up.
Come face me if it's the bow you desire. The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them. It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the shade. Good luck, and see you by the stones.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side.
Nope. I shall not join anyone. You shall join us on his side. Yeah. Sounds like I'm joining either a cult or a community. I'd rather not be part of either. And before anyone says, like, oh, but aren't you building a community? No. Not in the slightest.
I hope you prepared for undeath.
I have bad experiences with the word community. I'd rather just not.
You will die, and then you will serve us.
I'm hurt.
Okay, my eyes work again.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth. Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do. The compassionate.
Fuck. So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade? My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of, but it was just like he said. I saw it and I knew. What do you want? Death plays tricks. I thought you said leave, but that's not possible. We don't deserve rest. Not after what happened here. The ooze is the only fitting place for us.
There we go.
You released him. I think that was the right thing to do. I'm glad to know that at least some of the spirits here will be able to rest. Though I am sorry for the villagers who remain trapped in the Shadowwood. We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself. A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
Equip. Because that one is actually better for me considering it's medium. Then we still have Shades of Green to finish.
Auriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of.
Riddle helped.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman. He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army. Very. According to Indenia, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral. Indenia knows more. He waits for you at the gate. Indenia believes he can enter unharmed, and you as well. I pray he's right.
Strike at the heart.
Keep moving.
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one. It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would not be immune. It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight. Let's hope this works.
Well.
All right then. There. We're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the Blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here either.
Well.
Ifrit's bones. He's turned so many. We have to stop this.
You asked for it.
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
What do you want?
Come on, we're in, please. Also, let me instantly go into the bot and remove one command. Because we did make a joke command the other day, but I'm actually going to remove that. Yes. I don't want that. I don't want to keep that joke command.
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valenheart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass. We'll need to get the keystones. Welkin stones, I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more, too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door. Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
Let's see what you're made of.
Apparently I was muted because of the conversation, most likely. We are good till... As I suspected that we have to go into all three different sides of the dungeon.
What is it? Over so soon.
What do you want?
I warn you, the Daemon you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
Oh god, so now we are dealing with the humanoid creatures. Okay, that is side 1. Oh, we have to actually place them all separately. We can't even first get them all and then do it. No, we have to... Okay.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart. I'll get you back in.
That's why. Well, no matter. Here is the second part. So hide scraps, we can eventually sell those.
Shake it off. You're throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
And now I'm on my starless mind.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
And that's another step further.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart. Let's get you back in there.
Beautiful.
What do you want?
Get rid of this one.
Very well. Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
Ah, I need to go around. Deal with that twitter. Now we're back here.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier.
Sorry. Need to put it in first before I yap to you.
This should work. Hopefully.
Oh.
Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn, come once more to do her bidding. Irene will get what's coming to her soon enough. You are outmatched. Why won't you just die?
Because I don't want to.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone, but his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood. I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself. It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life, to save the Valenwood, there's no choice in that. Ifre, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
By the 8, in Denir. What happened here? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. It must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede. Just like a Bosmer, it is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again. Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that? Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, Bane. The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar? I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again, alive. Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck. I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Welp. Good grief, I've already been doing this for 6 hours. And that is just this session. Let me do one thing on the YouTube side though, and that is the plus maybe pay it to. I'm just going to remove that. I think I'm just going to focus on ESO today.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected? Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again. Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
Okay.
Quite an amazing scene to witness. Ah, how did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one, and Indenir was the Sylvanar all along. Besides a timely resurrection, a wedding of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Irene and myself.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest. It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the staff of Magnus? Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally. The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifrei chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indenir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Aldmeri Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar.
It's good that Naaman...
We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank. I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabar Tor, and we will make preparations.
Okay, so next up is Malabar
The
Tor.
Green Lady is in Malabar. We must keep moving forward.
Level 45.
The Green Lady is in Malabar Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined. Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
So that is a model by Tor, right? Yes. Okay, I have no job there yet. We have this location, and we also have the Burrow Trench in that direction.
Good to get stocked up. You could brew something nice with that.
So it is somewhere here. There's a lot of crouching in this area. I see it bounce here and then here. Ah, found it.
most unexpected end. But such a magnificent hunt. My hounds will sing of it for ages.
Got to do better than that to
return to Horus. Tell him he may rest.
Will do. I now get to move all the way back.
Skill issue.
The Hyde and my death approach. Please, let me see the white before all goes black. At last, and the more beautiful for the longed-for rest it brings. When I was young, I implored Hircine to let me hunt his finest beast. That ensured I was restless and deathless. Until today. Thank you. I can finally close my eyes.
That's very fucking grim. Ugh. Don't know how to feel about that as well, so. Yeah, well. If I go behind me, there's another dungeon-esque thing that I can do. There's also one more main quest here. Sorry, wrong way. To go out, go via the left. Technically where I came from, but I need to actually take this route up here. And now I should be able to just straight line it.
You should have run. Never noticed places like this when I was on my... Get out of there!
That's another thief's trove.
That jingle of coins, always a comfort.
Yeah, I just can't deliver those things in. I'm not allowed to do any type of thievery until the clock ticks over. Stupid fucking wisps.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Before I do that, I'm actually going to go here and have this marked on the map. Oh, there's actually... a lore book as well. Okay, yep. I'm running away. I was like, yeah, I can give it at least a shot. Yeah, I've tried that. Ended up in pain. No, I don't want to do that again. Just a pouch, please.
Circle around.
Ah. Wait, green sky shards are done. Oh yeah, they are. Beautiful. Books were like 12 missing. We still need 2 more world events. Once we're done in this place, we have all the cave delvers. There's one more main quest and there's 2 more locations. One of them Greenheart and one of them is the Springside. Greenheart is here.
Find a soul gem for that weapon of yours.
Okay. Before he gets angry at me.
Then we're ready to go.
Now! Move to flank!
Easy.
To the side!
There we go, we are now done in here according to the quest. However, there's still like a boss in here somewhere. And this location isn't done without me winning from that one. There was your boss raid. There we go.
From the sides.
Okay, so that's the spring side. That is the other location that I'm missing.
You know what that's good for. Ah, you'll figure it out.
What does it take? I'm not paying them enough to fight orcs. They are orcs! They should... Yes, she's been kidnapped. Her name's Erinal. She's a wood elf. I know, a Bosmer and an Ultima. It's no wonder I can only hire orcs to help. But Erinal, she's so strong. She's like the city walls. Ah, yes. I have her flute from our courtship. We used it to meet secretly in the woods. When you play it, you hear the music from its twin. I tried to use it to find her, but I just got lost. I'm not cut out for traipsing around the woods. Remember, just play the flute and you'll hear an echo from Erinal's counterpart. Please save my betrothed.
Okay.
are you? What are you doing here? You need to get out before the others return from their raid. Why, Ifray, he gave you the flute to find me? I'm sorry, but my old life is over. I was so absorbed in the little love-struck world we made for ourselves, I forgot mine and its needs. The fallen Esti faithful lost a tribeswoman, and as is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties. It's a trial to ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love LaRose, but I'm a wood elf. You sound like LaRose, always full of noble ideals. He's right, though. I've been afraid. I've been running from us. I'll go back to Marbrook. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, so at least there's that.
Give him a fight. You could craft something nice with that.
And there's another quest here that we can accept.
So much blood. The cries. I can still hear them. Oh, divine, so much pain. There were 6 of us. The Falonesti faithful. Wood orcs settled on our holy site. We only wanted to talk, to convince them to settle elsewhere. We didn't want any trouble. They captured Halalin, Fanrel, Nielis, and the others. Took them away to torture and who knows what else. Oh, divines, what if they're dead? I should have fought. I should have cut their throats. I ran. Why did I run? I wish I hadn't run. I'm not a fighter, not like Halalin and Nielis.
Well. That is actually better. Only by a little bit, but still. These bridges are actually better as well. Same for this.
Who are you? I'd not thought anyone was left to help. Thank you. The Norris and Pariel are gone. The Wood Orcs took them away. I heard them screaming. I do not expect to see them again. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
That's new.
Can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Please. Don't let them hurt me. Not again. Not like...
Purple ring.
Let's go.
Should have been more prepared.
You there! You're not one of these savages! Free me, quickly! Out? No, not after what they did. These woodorks violated this holy site. They spit on the old ways. They captured the faithful, my brothers, my sisters, and they tortured us. The woodorks will pay in kind. With death. Death from the trees, death from the grass, death from the mist and water and rocks. These woodorks may not fear death. They will fear me. Meet me below the woodork fort. The orcs must pay.
Psst. You! I will pay whatever you require. Just help me. I will give anything to get her back. Pariel, my bold, brave, beloved Pariel, my wife. The wood orcs captured us. They did unspeakable things. They were going to kill me. She couldn't watch me die. She killed them all, but now she's missing. Pariel broke our pact with Ifre. She called upon Hircine, master of the hunt. He changed her. Now, by Ifre's command, I must end her before she hurts others. She fled into these caves. She knows my scent. I can't get close. She is not in her right mind, filled with rage at our treatment. Please, if she comes at you, subdue her. Don't kill her.
We'll see. I cannot guarantee that subduing is going to work. Tracking down.
Stop! Don't hurt her! Ariel, it's me! Oh, my beloved. What has happened to you? She is wounded. Did you hurt her? Subdued. Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Now, please, leave us. I left my pack at the mouth of the cave. Inside is all the gold I have. All yours. I'm sorry. I was desperate for help. Desperate enough to color the truth. Pariel did this. Sacrificed herself to save me. How can Ifre ask me to kill her? I love her. I can't slaughter her like a common wolf. This is the only way we can be together. I will pray to Hircine and hunt beside my wife for the rest of our days. Now please, leave us. This is between Hircine and myself. Thanks for understanding. After I change, Pariel and I will leave this cave and go deep into Valenwood. But you should go. I don't know that I'll be able to control myself during the transformation.
Okay.
Watch it! That will teach them not to cross us.
That is almost all.
You found me. Good. Killing the rank and file solves nothing. These wood orcs celebrate violence. The chieftain is careless with the lives of his warriors. Now, we must strike close to the chieftain's hearth and home. The war chief must not die until he has felt my pain, the pain of my faithful. He will see his family murdered one by one. He will rage and cry. Only then will we grant him death.
She's my type of girl.
One life for each of my faithful. Dashkor, his torturer. Rug, his son. Thushlag, his huntwife. Grashla, his hearthwife. When all these are dead, I will permit Chief Gorzesh to die.
Honestly, a little bit of torture to that person in doing it that way is yes, please. I like her.
Solve. You act like this is some kind of riddle to be puzzled out. The only way to stop this from happening again is to send a loud, unambiguous message, the kind even these orc scum can't fail to understand. Help
The type
me
that
or get out of my way.
the type that just screams "fuck you" to the orcs.
Good. The son, Rug, waits for his father atop a watchtower. Grashla tends hearth in the large building in the center of the orc fortress. Find them, kill them. Bring both their heads back to me.
Another little skeever. We'll gut you like the others.
How about we're cutting you? Time for a public execution.
There's something nothing worth bragging about.
Did you hear something?
Knock. Knock.
You should have run.
Nope. Not getting out of your house. Revenge feels good.
Still alive. Good. I have mine as well. We must send a clear message. Gorzesh will return from his hunt soon. I have left him a note of sorts, telling him where he can find his missing kin. It should lure him out of the fort. There is a stone circle sacred to the faithful not far from here. Go there, mount their heads, and touch the center stone. This blood sacrifice will complete an ancient ritual to Ifre. Gorzesh will watch us commit his family to the ooze.
Oh, I like this. It is so dark, and that's exactly why I love it.
Let's see what you're made of.
This cannot be!
Oh, yes, it can be. Fuck you.
Murderer! I will crack open your bones!
Not before we crack open every bit of your body. As you deserve. Yeah, your son got fucked up.
Blood for blood. The Wood Orcs have learned what it means to cross the fallen Esti faithful. The Butchers got what they had coming to them. Word will spread, and the Wood Orcs will think twice about settling the fallen Esti sites and slaughtering the faithful. Thank you for your help. At last it is over. At last, I can grieve. I will retrieve what bodies I can from the Orc camp, then lead Eganor and Nielas back to Woodhalf. If the Orcs aren't gone by the time we return with more faithful, so much the worse for them. When Bosmer transgress against the Green Pack, their souls are confined to the ooze. There they remain for eternity, thinking upon their sins. Gorzesh and his kin were among the first Orcs to join those damned souls.
Mwah! Ah. Yeah, there's not just that part. Thank you for looking, Finish. Apparently LP is awake, so shot her a message.
Counter this.
Gotta always make sure to be there for the family I actually love on the door, not the twat that I was born with.
Did you find her? Please tell me you did. Or at least that you didn't lose the flute. It's the only memory of her I have. I wish you'd accompanied her. But she is strong. Like a stampede of mammoths. I know. I should stick to administrative work. Thank you so much.
A search party won't be necessary, LaRose. It seems you still have much to learn about me.
Aranel, I'm so glad to see you. Though your presence is something of a surprise. I should have known you'd navigate the woods with ease.
You should have, my sweet. And if you ever call me delicate again, well, those aren't words for polite company.
Indeed, my dear. You have me at a loss again.
Ah, sweet love. Map. We'll go via here.
Been on the lookout for that.
Also, Finish. One small thing. I've actually turned off any and all. What is it called again? Emotes in like my bot. So that program should now only show text whenever someone uses an emote. So as long as the text represents what the emote is supposed to be, I will still know. It's a lot better than it showing the wrong thing, which is what it would otherwise do. Also, there's a quest above me. Like quite literally in here. Well, just out here, but still.
Useless layabouts, rank amateurs. It was just a simple list of ingredients. How hard can it be? Truly, you have all three? Quickly, let me see. Yes, these will do. Satisfactory. Here, take your payment. At last, I can join my 5-clawed brothers. I can be the predator I was born to be.
Okay.
Now a toast to finding my true form at last. No, the tale is right, but why so many scales? My family will never accept me like this.
Foolish mentir. You strike an imposing figure, friend. And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes? I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony. The boss offers certain services here in Woodheart. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other. Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders, collect the payment from Mantir, and a cut of it is yours. Simple, yes?
Okay, seems simple enough.
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be lucky if this hall allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Please, leave me to my work. Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose. What? Ah, fine. I'd rather be hungry than dead. I never thought those Khajiit would resort to such tactics. Here, take it and be gone.
Good. That's how you deal with problems.
What?
You return, and with the gold, yes? We'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service and your discretion.
Okay, so there's still adventure in Greenheart. So there's this. I have looked up before what to do with Greenheart. ESO Greenheart movement. There we go. Throne of the Wilder King. Oh, that's actually the next one. Okay. It's not active, but if I just go to the zone guide. And then it's right there. I'm going to use these 3 minutes to very quickly go BRB. Okay, 15 seconds.
Good to get stocked up.
Truly, I hope we never need change a story so extensively again. Though we spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually. Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Anda blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him. Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try. Without him, the Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
Okay. So we go around this.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Onda force their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know. My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Valenwood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Onda's influence. I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Onda will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
Okay. So we just need to follow the fire.
What?
No, the rat on the ground, please. Thank you. Huh, chest.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onda. Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand. My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
This is why I couldn't get there. Because I never knew that this route existed.
I won't let you kill him, Onda.
Get out of my way, girl. I have no patience for this.
Okay, it ran out just before I could get there.
building up a stash.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Onder's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Onder. I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me? He's gone ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires. I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Ah! Fire! No!
You weren't keeping score, were you?
Never.
You're going to regret this.
Split up! Be no end to these interruptions!
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Onder would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost. Yes, for centuries my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me. She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Fair.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this. I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely. And he doesn't even remember that. The same will happen to me. If I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my home, my youth, everything. No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood. Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
Yikes. Brightness.
Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment? I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you.
We just accepted better armor. Or a better weapon, I mean. Armor, there's nothing better that I have. Jewelry. No, I think this seems okay. All that's left is the world bosses and the world events. So what we're now going to do is actually open up the zone guide and be like, hey, where is the next? It's right there. So we get the fast travel here and move south to this. And we're just going to wait. Right, we're here. Now we just wait for this to activate and we'll do this. Yeah, we've done the same things basically in Grodwood. Reaper's March I've started a little bit, but I've done them also in Aradon already. Also, let me just pull up a random crowd. Because why the fuck not? Yes, Classy is hitting the thingy on the thingy. I missed the Classic Pineapple. It's been a while since he's been here. But I'd say that he's an OG moderator. He's the OG moderator, even. Well, not really the OG, but he is the moderator that I've had the longest at this point. Go on, activate your donut thing.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, level 12 you get your next thing. Ultimate generation. He doesn't even have the ultimate yet.
Let's knock some heads.
Floorbook. Hier zo. Dolmen. Activation timer. Took a while, but it's active.
You asked for it.
Stay with me.
So far, so good.
Your death will mean nothing to me. You are but a minor distraction.
Go, fly. Can't hold on much longer.
Alright, Capania level up.
Dogs, filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Alright, just one more and we are absolutely done in this area. Then we are once again just world bosses and library books away. Which, honestly, I fucking love the way actually getting that close. Also, we're getting to level 46.
No! Spare us, please!
A bountiful harvest for our Reaper of Souls.
Got your back.
I'll be scraping you off my boots when I'm done with you.
Show them who they messed with.
Came out of nowhere. 1,000 blessings, traveler. Thank you.
Well, now we're here. I'm going to stand right here, and I'm very quickly going to go BRB.
Counter this.
Right, I has returned. It seems like this still hasn't activated yet, so... Is it because I had walked away? Do I need to be basically standing here? Because if so, then sure enough I will stand here like a lemon for the time being. Yep. YouTube, good job on ruining the entirety of the studio page on the actual website. I cannot see every bit of information anymore. Meanwhile, I was always able to see those. Go to that page. Yeah, that page has nothing on it now. And it's not a new way. It's a very shite way now. If you now want information about something, do you have to actually go into the thing now? If so, that's horrible. Yup. You have to actually go into everything else. Oh, that's great.
Found yourself. Got to be better than that to stop us.
Also, it's gonna have been 8 hours after this.
When oathbounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness.
Darkness?
This will not finish me.
What a waste.
Why? I just wanted this ring as well. I don't care if it's a waste to you. But hey, here we are. We are done once again. So we've cleared out an entire area. Or completed an entire area over the past 3 streams. We have made a fuck ton of progress regarding thieving. We've gone up like 6 levels. We were at like half level 40, and we're now beginning level 46. So I think we've done well. However, just one thing remains. And that is very quickly dealing... Oh man. Dealing with all the things that we got. And now just the wood. And that's that. However, like I said, thank you very much for watching. We have reached the very end of this here stream. It has been 8 hours. Holy fuck. There we go. So yeah.
You call that speed? I've seen.
I'm glad to have far this is gone. And very simply said, good day.